Okay, guys, it is La 5. Let me actually tune in to the stream myself so that I know everything's going crystal smooth. Someone you don't know never dies, but I wouldn't sacrifice somewhere I can't go as I walk this world alone. As I walk this world alone. Okay, yes, I can hear myself. That's perfect. That's great. I'm actually just gonna wait. Hi, Sad Ghost. Welcome to la stream. Thank you for joining. How was your day so far? And I have no water. That's super nice. What's happening? But I'm waiting for. Ugh. Today we're still working on the document. I've made some major changes from last stream. As you can see, there's like lots of crossed out. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for. You can see like a lot of crossed out words. My day was good. Yours? It was good. It was okay. Had some surprises here and there. My dad ended up getting into a car accident today. But he's fine. He's fine. He's just sore. His car hydroplaned into a wall. So, but he's fortunately, thank God, is okay. He's home now. So, whew, that was a major scare in the morning. But pretty much I've been working on this doc for like the whole day. Um, I've been kind of like racking my brain through that. But I'm glad that your day has been good. That's good. Oh, I need to get something. Oh, dang, hope everything goes well with the car. Yes, the car isn't completely totaled. It's still functional, so I think that's better than nothing. But I mean, I can't really measure on how well relieved I would be since it's not my car. It's me father's car. But yeah, so far I've changed a bit of the timeline with the past. You're not surprised. And I've also changed like the sequence of events of pretty much what goes on when they're escaping and how Percy finds out that um that all of her friends back at the facility were massacred. I made things more tragic because I felt like it wasn't tragic enough. And that's not me trying to rage bait. Like genuinely, I was just like, it's not devastating enough. Like there's nothing dire about it. Things are going too well. I need things to go less well. So it's just like have little nice good things come in between, but like boom, tragedy. But it's like reasonable tragedy. You know, it's like dang, after all that, going through all that, it still ends up here. So how I think the biggest thing that I'm having a trouble with is this part. Like all of literally the script for the patch where I'm introducing my character and how the story is going to go to introduce her and like her faction. But I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Love giving OC's trauma, right, right. Luckily, last stream I have finally decided on a faction name. It's Veils and Gossamer. Uh, and it tied in to her code name and like the illegitimate business, like the dark web areas, I guess. Uh, so like her code name is Wolf Spider, but so it's just like the Gossamer part, like the whole veils. It's trust me, it's genius. It's just I've explained it so many times today. It's getting a little bit tiring. So that's the reason why. It's sounding like just like girl, okay. Okay. But trust me, trust me. I don't know how I want Persephone to meet the MC. I don't know how I want them to be like intertwined with each other. I just know that they meet and then they talk and then, you know, there's like this whole mission with them. And I want Percy to be like this evil girl, but also like has a heart of gold. Like I don't know what to do. Off topic, but Yuxi, have you seen the FNAF 2 movie yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have. I watched it the day it premiered. I watched it that night. Yes. It was so good. Okay, spoilers ahead, guys. It was so good. The marionette, the way they portrayed her, I was scared, okay? I'm not a fan of horror movies because I scare, but I didn't expect FNAF to scare me because like the first movie wasn't really that scary. It was just like, oh, you know, this is okay, this is that. But the marionette scared the living hell out of me. Like the jump scares were like scary. It did too. I did too. It was so good. Yes, it was so, ooh, my favorite part. And it like literally only got like 2 seconds of screen time was when they showed Circus Baby animatronic. When I tell you, I was just like, no way. They actually built it. Yeah, wrap it up. This is peak. This is peak. It was so fire. The way they did Circus Baby, so tall, and then it's like, it was so intimidating, and like, it was so cool. Oh my gosh, I genuinely felt scared because we all know who Circus Baby is and what she do. Like, she's scary as hell. I would argue even scarier than the marionette. Like just her 2 seconds alone, I was just like, oh snap, like. But then she snitched. Like you turned on and then you literally looked towards me like you're a snitch. You're a snitch. Oh. I love having young teachers because my ELA teacher watched it and she loved it too. We talked about it for like 5 minutes. Yo, I love it when teachers have like the same niche interests. Well, FNAF is unfortunately no longer niche, but have the same type of interest as like their students, and it's just like the yep fest. I love it. I used to talk to my teachers all the time. Oh, we used to get to chatting it up. Oh, I miss them sometimes. I do. I miss them. Oh man. Oh, it was so good. I think the best jump scare out of the whole movie was when the marionette was jumping out of Chica's stomach cavity. Yo. Yo. You You cannot pay me $1 million to be in the same room as the marionette, okay? You could not pay me $1 million to be in the same room as the marionette. No, 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 no. And the marionette is my favorite. Oh my goodness. My absolute favorite animatronic ever. And she scared the living hell out of me. More so than any. Oh my goodness. And then the FNAF 2 gameplay genuinely scared me. When Mango came on screen, my friend yelled, "The Mimic." The Mimic. Laugh my A off. No longer Mangle. No, not even Mangle's name is Mangled. It's just now the Mimic. The Mimic. And that's crazy. The FNAF 2 gameplay, I was so scared because it's just like you're literally being put in the whole thing, and like him constantly repeating like, "Who just doesn't put a door?" It was like it practically like reflected my thought process of just like genuinely who just doesn't put a door. It doesn't make sense to not have a door. Who doesn't have a door? And the whole mask thing, like, oh, that's not gonna work. Like, yo, like they ate it up. They ate it up. Chica scared the hell out of me when she was that close. My all-time favorite character is Funtime Freddy. Ah, Funtime Freddy is such a good option. Such a good choice. Such a good choice. His whole puppet thing, like the puppet Bonnie, and their whole shtick. When I tell you, if I heard him in my halls, I'm abandoning the house and I'm throwing it on fire. I'm abandoning the house and throwing it on fire. You couldn't pay me enough to stay there. No, 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 no. Or go back. Like you really couldn't. Like I'm lighting it up. It's on fire now. Honestly, if I was Michael Afton, which thank God I'm not, and I was completely brainwashed by my father, I'm gonna tell you right now, no amount of brainwashing would have ever had me set foot in that sister location. After the first night, nah, you got that. Me pappy is dead. He dead. He gonna stay dead. And that's just what it's gonna be. That's just what it, if my father, William Afton, is dead, I haven't seen him in years, who's to say he gonna come back? Yeah, like, no. Like, yeah, I'm totally brainwashed. And, like, my father completely controlled me. Not enough to this extent. When it comes to sister location, not enough to this extent. No story, Bob. Did you know Funtime Freddy was originally supposed to be German? I can see that, actually. I can see that. I didn't know he was supposed to be German, but I can 100% see that, like, coming to fruition if it did. He does give off that, like, German vibe, I guess. Oh. My goodness. I can't wait till they get, because I know they're going to FNAF 3 next. FNAF 4 is going to be like a whole mess. Like, if Scott doesn't just explain everything in FNAF 4, because that was the thing. He said that in FNAF 4, nobody got it. So it's like, oh my goodness, nobody got it. So like FNAF 4, the movie, you're going to have to explain piece by piece. Like, don't give me any vague stuff, any like riddles. Like, no. I'm not here for the riddler. I'm here for answers. Yeah. Please. If it's gonna come to FNAF 4, if you know they didn't even solve the game, at least throw them a bone. throw them a bone, please. Wait, there are Funtime Freddy German voice lines, and they're so funny. Ooh, let me hear them now. I'm gonna do it on my iPad. Took me over to your house to meet your family. Fontino Furiri. Cut in the big sun. Glad to see you back again. Yes, I've seen a song for you. Lord, sweet. How are you today? I would have been so much less afraid of Funtime Freddy if he had a German voice. No cap. I would have been so much less scared. I'm glad they did not go with the German voice. But they did a phenomenal job. The voice actor did a phenomenal job. Mm. They did a phenomenal job. 100%. Told me you were seeing her. Kinda hate myself for justifying your mistake. I want you to tell me I can be her broken. The door feels so bad. Oh, okay. Focusing back on this character, Persephone. Pretty much, I'm going to read what I have so far. And I just realized, Sad Ghost, you still haven't played Zenless Zone Zero? I just realized, it really just hit me. You still haven't played Zenless Zone Zero? When there's a patch that's about to come out with co-op mode, you still haven't played? Sad Ghost. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. I can't continue talking about my Zenless Zone Zero OC when it's just like, my bad, that's all you have to say for it. That's all you have to say for it. You gotta get on it. You gotta get on it. Mm-mm. Tisk. Mm-hmm. What you have to be so cute. I mean, would me explaining my Zenless Zone Zero OC, like, would you be like super confused of any terms that I'm saying? Or would you like kind of get the gist even with like foreign terms? Because I'm gonna read it either way, but it's just like, if you're confused with like certain terms that I'm gonna say, I would like adjust it. Miss your train and come stay with me. We'll have drinks and talk about things and any excuse to stay awake with you when you sleepy. I've only ever had a dog my whole life, but my sister has a cat, and so she's at my house right now. The cat's here too, and he's so cute. I also think I can get the gist of it. Okay. I love. Well, before I got a cat, I loved it when I would go to houses and they would have cats. When I tell you, as a person who looks for a designated isolated corner in a party, those cats be chef's kiss, okay? Chef's kiss. It's just like you have a little furry friend who's just beautiful and cute and adorable, and like they do absolutely no wrong. Mm, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, really. What's the name of the cat? Before I start reading, I want to know the name of the cat. Wanna say goodnight, wanna say goodnight and go. Wanna say goodnight, baby, say goodnight and go. Wanna say go. Yeah, that did not sound great, but that's okay. His name is Finn, and he's orange. Oh! That's a crazy cat, and his name is Finn. I love it. Finn is such a cute name. Oh, and he's orange. Finn is so orange. Finn is so orange. I love that. Okay, time to talk about my character. So this is pretty much what I have so far. So what stayed the same was Percy's parents' boutique is a front that Persephone doesn't know about. Persephone's parents actually worked in research and development, specializing in etheric alternative energy resources at Helios Academy. Um, and then the Helios experiment thing, because that's the thing. If you were a student at Helios Academy, they did experiments on all of the children there. So, uh, the experiment thing was 100% consensual on both Persephone and her parents' end, despite Percy not knowing that her parents knew. So Persephone was going in these experiments thinking that her parents didn't know that she was being experimented on, because I mean her parents were always so busy running the boutique and making dresses and everything that she didn't necessarily think that they would know. Uh, but she didn't know that they were actually researchers at Helios Academy, and they 100% knew uh, when they admitted their child into the academy that she would be experimented on as well, because they were just like, well, anything for research. So yeah, uh the good thing Percy doesn't know about that. So uh the experiments done to her at Helios made her extremely sensitive to ether and made her extremely sensitive to ether. Sorry, this is a sentence that I was changing from another one. And supercharged her body's electromagnetic field that affected the etheric matter around her. The purpose of the experiment was to create a way for people to manipulate ether into a stable form of energy for quick traversal, essentially trying to make teleportation a thing. The experiment was incomplete, and it wouldn't be much later that Percy can utilize this to her advantage. Then we have like the pure blood versus mixed blood concept. Purebloods were known to be strict, straightforward, and one-track minded, which brought about the rumors of their offsprings inevitably following in their footsteps regardless of different ideologies or ambitions. This down the line was seen as a curse and less of a strength. Mixed blood were the complete opposite, being viewed as free, ambitious and trendsetters, since they weren't tied to one bloodline. They could be anything they preferred, therefore they became valued as a group called generalists, praised for their many talents and lack of need for one specialty. Purebloods were less likely to get a job since they didn't have anything else they were interested in besides their specialty, nor experience, as they were raised that way. On the other hand, mixed bloods struggled to stay in one place and would often cut corners in places that a pureblood wouldn't. So the pureblood and the mixed blood concept only applies to Thyrans. Um, like that's what it was referring to, not necessarily humans. Um, the pure mixed debacle was what motivated Persephone to accept attending at Helios Academy and undergoing the experiments, because she tried to outgrow her parents' looming shadows that seemed to eclipse her hopes and dreams. I think I don't remember what her dreams directly, definitively were. I just knew that she wanted to be anything other than a seamstress or working in the fashion industry, pretty much. Uh, During the fall of the old capital, which is like this huge disaster, where the Hollow expanded into majoring cities, like destroying everything in its path. So to stop it from expanding any further, the Eridu leaders blew up 14 Shuyu pillars in its path, creating a huge ravine, which like scarred the land forever. As Persephone was trying to escape the rubble with the help of her technologically advanced Bangbu that she received as a gift after the succession of her first experimental trial, she and her Bangbu got caught up in the explosion fallout and fell into the ravine. Uh, Bangbu are those like little stubby guys in the game. If you look it up, like just Zenless, like ZZZ Bangbu, you'll see like these adorable little stubby guys, and they're like the best mascot ever. Like out of all of the games, out of every Hoyoverse game, these stubby little mechanical beings are the best mascot in my opinion. um so she got caught up in the explosion, fallout, and fell into the ravine. Then she awoke and for the next 3 days she struggled to survive in Hollow Zero's exceedingly high ether level that was a challenge for her to breathe in. Then she was soon discovered by survivors of the old capital. thinking that she was saved, happily followed them where she believed to be outside the hollow, but they led her deeper into the hollow at a place called the Pit, where she discovered that she was a guinea pig to be poked and prod at to begin testing experiments to gain research on her genetic code that allowed her to survive the disaster and Hollow Zero's toxic environment without proper equipment. She was especially rare since she was a Helios Academy student. Wait, I love these things. Yes, yes. So you understand me. They're so adorable, and they have such a great personality. My favorite out of all of them is Overtime Boo. Like, during the flower arranging event, he was talking about how his boss overworks him all the time, and he just genuinely doesn't have any time to like to relax or relieve himself. So we give him a flower. Well, originally we suggest flowers for him to take care of, but he was just like, I work all the time, I wouldn't have time to like really take care of a flower. But then he ends up getting a flower, and he was just like, oh, this flower, it really helped me, and I and I was able to sleep better. Can I have another flower? And I think the following day he got yelled at by his boss, and Overtime Boo was like so fed up that he quit. And like it was like a nice 2 or 3 day period of him like being unemployed, but then he started getting super anxious being unemployed because he's so used to like a very toxic work environment that he just doesn't know what to do with himself. the um the owner, or Orchidea is her name, the owner of the flower shop, Orchidea, was just like, why don't you just work here? And so they're like, oh yeah, that'd be great, that'd be fantastic. And he's like, so what do you want me to do? Do you want me to file papers? Do you want me to crack numbers? Like, I'll do anything that you want. And she was like, I need you to sit on a chair and do nothing. He was just like, what? She's like, yeah, like that's your job for the day, is to do absolutely nothing. And he was just like, that I can't do nothing. She was like, think of it as really, really helping me out. Like she was trying to convince him like you not doing nothing is something, and luckily it was successful that she convinced him. And he was just like, okay, I will be great at doing nothing. And then and then that was the end of it. But Overtime Boo was like so adorable, so cute. I think it was one of the first times where I was just like so invested in a Bang Boo's life. They were just like, yeah, this is the Bang Boo. If they start, he's so meatcore, no, for real. If they start like selling like these life-size plushies, or like even like the small like hand ones, I need Overtime Boo like yesterday. Okay, I need Overtime Boo. I love Overtime Boo. Yes, so cute, so cute. Oh, okay, but back to what I was saying. Um, let's see. Okay, so Percy wasn't the only subject held captive. There were about 150 subjects, all children smuggled from search and rescues, organized by, I don't know yet. The pit was a research facility expanded into a low-grade fighting arena that took place in the ravine created by the 14 Pillars explosion. This facility was one of the hidden projects funded by the old Eridu's leaders. This is the Bang Boo. You see 2025? Yeah, this is the Bang Boo. The Bang Boo. No other Bang Boo. uh, so the facility was one of the hidden projects funded by the old Eridu's leaders, now taken over by rogue scientists. They experimented on ethereals and children to gain a better understanding of ether resistance and its chaotic nature to make enhanced beings. And to test the performance of the experiments, the children were forced to battle each other in the ravine. Battling in a high ether level environment, along with the stakes of dying by your opponent, created extreme levels of stress that would cause chemical reactions to the brain to push the body to expand new ways to resist death and new ways to battle corruption. But the subjects never lived long enough for an entertaining result due to the rough terrain caused by the mass destruction. To better adapt and traverse the terrain, they genetically modified them to form unnatural physical enhancements to their body. Percy's toenails were replaced with an unrefined, later known as porcelain, alloy. Her lower body doubling in strength and prowess, her sense of smell was heightened, and her appetite grew twice her body weight. However, there were drawbacks. Her eyesight became nearsighted, her toenails were unable to retract, making walking, standing, running without elevated footwear very difficult, and since the children were barely fed, she persistently starved. Subjects were kept in twos and cells, little to no sustenance given. Percy's cellmate was her first and best friend amongst the children. Her cellmate was the apprentice of a mechanical engineer before the disaster. She befriended her after sewing up the remains of their tattered clothes with a needle her mother gifted her from a battle they had nearly won due to their weak constitution. Percy would do this for many other children as well. The cellmate turned friend exchanged their knowledge they attained from their time as an apprentice as a way of thanks. Percy informs their cellmate that her bamboo was somewhere within the ravine, and if found and fixed could get them out of here. The problem was that they had no way of navigating the hollow without getting lost, and with her friend's condition, couldn't withstand the ether without proper gear before corrupting. Hi Lolua Arts! Welcome to last stream! You did not miss much. I'm pretty much going over what I had changed in from last stream's documents. Pretty much the only thing that I changed was like I guess the timeline of events. But it's like super small. It's not really worth going back and reading it. But just know that most things stayed the same in like the past ish. But pretty much we're at the point where they're about to think of getting out of the facility. I've also expanded a little bit on what the pit is and where it is and who's running it, which is like some rogue scientists. I guess rejects from Helios Academy, sometimes Helios Academy students who were unable to make their research because of like restrictions and whatnot. So yeah, it's like a mixed group of rejects and ambitious scientists, I guess. But right now we're at like where Percy is meeting her cellmate friend, and they exchange information, and then Percy's like, hey, I actually have a bamboo, or had a bamboo. They're out in the ravine. I wasn't able to, have them when I was kidnapped. But we can't necessarily like go out there and look because one, they have, well, the cellmate friend has a very weak constitution, so they're more likely to corrupt before getting to the bamboo in time without proper gear, and they wouldn't necessarily give the children proper gear because why would they give the children that they're experimenting on for ether resistance proper gear to battle the resistance? That's kind of crazy. So I'm getting mad Suicide Squad vibes. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like a band of ragtag scientists just doing the little thing. But miraculously, during Percy's next performance test, she finds her bamboo just barely functioning. Then Persephone smuggles the bamboo back to the base, and with the help of her cellmate, repairs the bamboo slowly but surely. One day, one of the children came back from their test and relayed that they overheard the adults talking to an officer who seemed to inquire about what was going on. The adults seemed apprehensive, which led the child to believe that if they contact them somehow, that maybe they can all be saved. Percy and her friend decided that when they fix the bamboo, they'll make it out and contact the outside authorities to help the rest of the kids escape. They collaborated with the rest of the children there to plan a strategic distraction to help them get out to execute the plan. When the day finally arrived for the plan to be executed, Percy's friends started feeling very ill, but persisted in coming along, refusing to let Percy go alone. They feared that if the bamboo malfunctioned, there would be no way for someone else to fix it if they weren't there. They reassured Percy that as long as they steal some gear before they leave, they'll be fine. Percy conceded, despite being racked with concern for her friend, and slipped out of the base amongst the commotion, the now fixed bamboo leading them through the hollow as planned. Now, this is the part where things change, because I was just like, it's too miraculous. I need it to be more tragic. So, unfortunately, before they reached the edge of the Hollow Zero, Percy's friend collapsed, succumbing to the effects of ether corruption that was already eating at her body before they ventured out. Without telling Percy, they had accidentally taken a defected mask and only realized after they were outside. Lifting them on her back, Percy carried her friend, hoping to stumble upon anything to get them out. Then her bamboo began to malfunction, unable to direct them anywhere meaningful. Percy desperately yearned for a miracle, imagining the outside so vividly she could almost feel it, and then a warped pool of ether appears in front of her. I also wanted to incorporate her powers a lot earlier on, because it didn't feel like it was talked about enough in the first draft. So I edited it to be like, okay, this is the part where she quote unquote intentionally uses her powers, but not really. She doesn't really know how it works, pretty much. I'm trying to see where I was back. Oh, yes. She didn't have time to think before her legs moved and directed themselves toward the horizon, mindlessly dragging her body, her friends, and now her bamboo to its singularity. She had no choice but to have faith that this was the answer to her prayers. And that's not how you spell it. When she opened her eyes again, she found herself outside the edge of the hollow. Her lungs felt relief from the clean air that filled it steadily. Her friend, however, labored in breath and seemed to have trouble adjusting. Panicked, she cried for help, despite the fact that no one was around for miles. Still, she cried and pleaded for someone to help, hoping that maybe some god would bestow her another miracle. As if her prayers were heard loud and clear, her bamboo booted up. A radio signal connected. Percy heard multiple voices from her bamboo. She shakily cried out for help. Radio silence. Then it's like, is that a little girl? Her voice quivered with relief. Yes, I'm outside a major hollow and my friend is dying. Please, you have to save her. We're tracking your location now. A squad will be sent your way. Then soon after, a squad of officers approached the outside edge and swarmed the two, armed and aiming at them. The squad leader commanded them to stand down and inspected the two before taking them to a hospital. Before they were whisked away, Percy informed who she assumed to be the leader everything, emphasizing the urgency in her voice when it came to the rest of the children in need of help who were left behind. In response, the leader asked for the bamboo to lead them to the base. Percy was reluctant, but was just like, if it's going to take them faster, why not? Then everything else is pretty much the same. They went to the hospital. After a week, Percy felt tired, so she was like, let me go on a walk. Then she saw her bamboo stumbling in the distance. She goes over. She finds out that they were massacred by the same people that she went to go, like, set off to go save them. What I didn't necessarily put, but I want to kind of imply, is the nurses and the staff there, right? When Percy had left, because that's the thing, the nurses and the staff also work for the same squad that had massacred everyone. When Percy had left the hospital, they actually murdered her friend. Her friend woke up on the day that she had left, and they murdered her because they were given a signal. They were given like a command. You have to kill everyone. Like, let nothing pretty much leave. Like, no evidence. So when Percy walked back to the hospital, the nurse is trying to, like, play in her face, basically. Tell her, hey, you know, your friend died, this and that. And so she was Percy obviously was struck with grief. But before the nurse, because the nurse actually turned her back away after a little while to grab something. And while she was grabbing something to kind of inject Percy with to, you know, kill her, Percy actually ended up running away out of, like, the grief and the loss and, like, everything. She felt so overwhelmed that she had to, like, literally run away. So without even knowing, she actually... Wait, no. Do I want that to be how it happens? Or do I want it to be like... Ooh. Guys, I'm thinking. So the nurse actually wants to go in for a hug. Already has the the needle to put her to sleep. And as she's hugging Percy to console her, Percy can kind of feel, because that's the thing, she's very sensitive to like her environment. She can feel the needle being lifted up. So she sees what's happening, and then she pushes away, or like kicks away the nurse, which doof, because she has very powerful legs. And then she runs away with her bamboo. Let's put that instead. That's so much better. And the nurses informs her of her friend's passing. The nurse embraces Percy, trying their best to console her. The nurse then digs into her pocket and lifts her arm to stab Percy with. Percy's senses are very sensitive, so she notices right away and kicks the nurse across the hall. She runs away. Grabbing her bamboo. She heads to who knows where, Mindsea, blah blah blah. Her bamboo in her hand, lifeless. Right. Okay. And then it was then she vowed to have her revenge. Right. Okay, so now we're really getting into the nitty-gritty. Okay, so who in future can't change the past. Past and future run for the future. Okay. Guys, before we continue, let's pray. Let's pray. Lord, dear Heavenly Father, thank you for waking us up today. You are graceful, and your mercy is seen. Thank you for every blessing that you've given us today, for every trial and tribulation that you've given us today, for every opportunity that you open for us. Your love is seen, your love is heard, your love is felt. And I hope that in turn, my devotion and my faith is able to reciprocate that same love that you give me. We are streaming once again today. All I ask is that you carry the stream as far as you can, as far as you will it to happen. And also allow no delays, no interruptions, no dying of the stream. We honor this stream in your name. And with that said, in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's continue. So, present day. This is the part where I actually want to erase everything. Like, all of this. Yes, it continues more and more. Like, I'm so close. I'm so close. You guys just don't understand. Like, I'm so close to just erasing all of it and just starting over. But I'm going to read through it, and you guys let me know if this is a really compelling story patch that you would, you know, that you would play. Oh, okay. Here we go. After living off the streets, later finding a home in an elderly woman's secluded cottage, Persephone ended up following her parents' footsteps, opening a boutique renowned all through New Eridu. Unbeknownst to her, she was a light to them in the fact she was like to her parents. Like to her parents, were just She was like to her parents in the fact that the boutique was just a passion front to her real schemes. She plotted in the background, making connections wherever she could to draw out a plan to take down tops and every corrupt government official her webs of gossamer caught. Her boutique, Veils and Gossamer, an apt name for the role her boutique played in the grand scheme of her making, it was the perfect cover-up for every secret message imbued into her dresses for a specific clientele within her web of connections. To the public, her name was Persephone Webb, but to her VIP, she was Wolf Spider, a code name crowned to her by those who revered and feared her. Oh, a million pieces, I can't go back when I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Okay. Darkness and harmony, my voice without the lines, this is what it sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna actually log in. One fateful night, when she couldn't bed her nightmares of when she was a slave, which was every night, as Percy was looking out to the vast night, remembering all that had happened and all she has done, she thought of the officers that murdered her friends and the many scientists who tortured her with endless experiments, forcing her to kill her own friends during the so-called performance tests. Then she thought of her adopted grandmother, who took her in back then when she was bustling the streets, trying to earn enough money from the clothes she put together from the bits and pieces of thrown away clothes. From the bits and pieces thrown away. I think that's better. So counts. Her grandmother took pity and brought her in to raise her, praising her skill in dressmaking. The time she spent with her grandmother under her tender care and tutelage is the credit for her renowned fame today as the best seamstress in New Eridu. But her boutique was a front to her real plans to topple the elite at her feet, bringing them down one by one. She started questioning whether what she is doing will relieve her in the end, and before she could fully convince herself, she heard the crunch of a dead leaf. Not bothering to identify the source, she vanished. The next day, a petite but adorable young man, or a slim but refined young man. Whoa. A petite but adorable young woman, or a slim but refined young man, enters her boutique, her receptionist, Bear, greeting the new customer first as always. Percy didn't pay any mind as customers are frequent, and there wasn't anything in particular that struck her to converse with them. That was until she heard the reason for commission, an event she received an invitation to, which required a +1 and she had no companion to go with. Delighted at the stroke of luck bestowed to her, she interjects Bear's conversation with them, signaling Bear to attend to other tasks. As Bear leaves, Percy greets her new pawn to play and guides them to a private studio to take their instruments. Okay, she takes their instruments, they begin to talk, she charmed her way to an invitation. She charmed her way into making the proxy her partner. And then weeks pass, and it's time for her new partner's fitting. The young man or woman, complimenting her handiwork in abundance, she humbly accepts and dresses herself. Then after that sweet moment, the two head to the event. When they arrived, the glistening glamour of the chandeliers above nearly blinded them as they made their way to center where the dancing folk gathered. Percy offers her hand to dance, her partner gladly accepting. After the dance, Percy excuses herself, claiming that she found someone she hasn't seen in a while and wishes to converse privately. Her partner kindly obliges, which is the proxy. It is during this time Percy takes the opportunity to make connections with clients old and new, attending new information about her enemies. An auspicious guest who's been following her since she's arrived, motions her to follow, and she follows them to a nearby closed-off area. Then she gets the intel from the informants. Then she returns back to the proxy. Actually, she returns to where they agreed to meet. Then the proxy just like, hey, have you been waiting here long? Then Percy just like, oh, you know, a while. And then the proxy felt guilty, and then Percy was just like, dang, I shouldn't have lied, but I'm not gonna tell them that I lied. And then she talked about how lonely she felt at parties like these, but also comforted. And then the proxy gave her a pitiful look, but Percy was just like, okay, I'll allow it for once. Then the proxy was just like, hey, I actually came to this event to look for a person named Wolf Spider, or like someone with an alias of Wolf Spider. Then Percy was just like, oh, I don't think I've ever come across someone with a name as peculiar as that. I'm only a seamstress, so the identity of my clients isn't a requirement for the result of my work. Then the proxy was just like, that's alright. I mean, I have been able to find them, but I did find a new friend. And then Percy was just like, a friend indeed. Then the next morning, the proxy gets a message from an informant she met last night at the party, but they didn't mention it to Percy because they had a suspicion that Percy might know more than she's letting on, and they needed more information before they could fully trust her. The message says, these are the 3 contacts. You never met me, and we never spoke. The proxy tries to reply, but now the number no longer exists. Are we following along pretty good? Is it sounding okay? Just let me know. Oh, you okay. Okay, so the number no longer exists. Then proxy reached out to each contact that the informant gave. While waiting for a response, then Persephone sends a message to the proxy saying, I need your help, partner. Proxy responds saying, what's up? Then Percy explains that she needs to pick up supplies, but she won't be able to carry it by herself. Unfortunately, Bear is out of town running an errand. Proxy agrees to help, and then they meet up at Lumina Square. They spend a few hours going to each location to get the needed supplies, conversing to and between. After they're done, they agree to get something to eat. The proxy suggests the noodle shop on 6th Street. Percy says she just needs to drop off the supplies and they can be on their way. While waiting for Percy to arrive, the proxy gets a notification from all 3 contacts asking to meet in the nearby hollow in a secluded area in fear that Wolf Spider's webs may reach. It's rumored that their webs stretch all over New Eridu, and wherever they go, it expands more, all but in the hollow. Their webs are not infallible and have no way of contact within the hollow. The proxy sends Percy a message saying that they'll have to reschedule and that they need to be somewhere. And I put insert believable excuse here. Percy says it's alright, they have lots of work to do anyways. So each contact was a deader end than the last, only giving vague and sometimes contradictory claims about Wolf Spider's identity, with the last one being so far away, deep within the hollow. When they arrived, the informant stood at the edge of what would have been balcony if not for the erosion. They looked overhead towards the center, staring at the collapsed town that once was a bustling hub for families and children alike. If not for the urgency, the proxy would have entertained them and joined in, but they had work to do and time was of the essence. They approached them as approachable as one could be after a long and winded day of getting nowhere. The person didn't acknowledge the rude tone. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just saving the person for now. The person didn't acknowledge the rude tone, poorly covered up with a smile. Instead, they confirmed their identity and asked the proxy to sit with them. Tired, the proxy listens and sits down. The person begins to tell a tall tale about a young woman who, on every turn, was met with misfortune. When she finally met someone who brought about happiness and fortune, she fled. All that she has ever known was misfortune, so how could she know what to do with something fortunate? She feared that she may become their misfortune later in the future, and she couldn't ever forgive herself, if... Oh, and she couldn't ever forgive herself if that did happen. Afraid of a future that has yet to come to fruition, she treaded a very lonely life, unable to live in the present, forever trapped by the past grievances, forming a web of veils and gossamer to conceal a wrecked heart. Give me a sec, because this is bothering me. And then it's like Percy in the back saying, "Grandma, you talk too much." As if spawning from behind, Proxy hears an all too familiar voice. Persephone stands behind them, her arms crossed, glaring at the Proxy before softening when shifted to the elderly woman. "What are you doing here? It's way too dangerous." Percy's grandmother smites back. "What I'm doing is a lot less worse than what you're planning to do." Percy looks taken aback, but quickly covers it up with a cold stare. "There's nothing you can do to stop me. They need to pay for what they did. I'll sacrifice everything if that means they don't have the chance to get to hurt another soul again." Her grandmother looks at Percy straight on. "Am I a part of what you're willing to sacrifice?" Percy grits her teeth. "Then so be it." Her grandmother looks stricken with grief and retreats. She backs away from Percy and turns to leave, never once looking back. Percy stands there and watches her grandmother walk away from her, fighting the urge gnawing at her to call out. The Proxy, piecing together what is happening, asks, "Are you Wolf Spider?" And then I pretty much summarized here. This is the conversation they have that reveals both the Proxy and Persephone's plans and why they were at the party. Proxy asks how they knew where they were. Percy explains that her threads reach far and wide due to the thread she uses in her dressmaking. She clears up that it is not she that has to travel, but anyone who wears her apparel that allows her reach to expand. Hollows are no different, since the threads originate from ethereal matter. Wherever the Proxy went, Percy wasn't short behind. Proxy asks how they were able to travel so fast. Percy explains that she can traverse through hollows via ether manipulation using her unique electromagnetic field to form her own singularities. Persephone talks about their past and their experience in the old capital. The Proxy tries to convince Percy to look for an alternative path to her goals and join them in uncovering everything that would explain what happened. Then Percy doesn't respond and just says, "Come on." She opens a wormhole, holds out her hand for the Proxy to take, and they end up outside the hollow nearby 6th Street. The Proxy turns to thank Percy, but she vanishes just like that night. And that's pretty much what I have. Before, I had a whole hostage situation. Angular can attest. I had a whole hostage situation where she actually knocks you out, and then she tries to torture you. And if you didn't choose the right choices, then like you would get hurt, but it's just like it wouldn't be like super grave consequences. It would just be like a different scene, I guess. Uh so yeah. Yeah. Hallucination. Get me out of here. So, what do we think? What do we think? I personally want to, you know, erase everything and start over. But I'm not too sure how I want to go about it. Because I was thinking, okay, we could have taking down a government official, or we could have take down, break into pieces, ain't no word of pain. We could have taking down the government official, or like being that the whole thing, the goal, or we could have like a whole the government is trying to find her, uh like a lost experiment trying to get found, and so she basically mm. See, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not a writer like at all. No Jiro, yeah, it's a takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I'ma gear up and take you down. And then I have like an alternative beginning, right? I'll just say, okay, maybe there's an alternative beginning where it's like instead of it starting at the at that night. Oh, you're the master of illusion. 너를 속이려 하지만 look at all the masses that you're fooling. Stray away? Stray away from what exactly? Or are you saying it's not giving Mad Suicide Squad, it's giving Stray Away vibes? Let's start. Oh, let's stray away from having the government being the main enemy. It's too real. It's too real? From the government being the main enemy, it's too real. So then what would? Because I don't want to go too far into the fictional aspect, because I don't know what is too far-fetched. Or too, like, fantasy and not science fiction. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's not keep making the government the bad guys. Give them a break. Working it out, I suppose. Okay, so like not the government as a whole, but like a military squad, which is tied to the government, but it's endless. The whole thing is far-fetched. Okay, so they were experimented on by rogue scientists, okay. But they're all dead now because that mysterious squad. But I'm here for someone else. That mysterious squad had massacred everybody. Ooh! But the Exaltists are dead. Oh. Oh my goodness, but the Exaltists are dead! Obo Squad already got their military backstory. Okay, so I'm thinking it's not a real military squad. It was more of like a military squad that posed as them. I do. I'm sorry you were someone else. I know you wish that I could stay and talk at the bar by yourselves, but I'm here for someone else. Ooh, I'm still in love with you. I'm going out of my mind. I couldn't take it anymore. I was already running for the kitchen doors. You were always the one I should've waited more. I can't lose you again and again and again and again. Oh, okay. So, okay. So I'm thinking maybe it was like a pseudo, like like a gang posing as military. Oh, but I don't want to create fictional villains. Oh my goodness. I don't want to create new fictional villains. What if the rogue scientists kind of work for something like the SCP Foundation? I'm getting I'm getting Resident Evil vibes. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I like that. You're focusing more on the rogue scientists. Man. That means I have to create a whole new evil organization. The shadow hype is on the road. Words catching my throat. I try to smile, I'm suffocating, no, but you with you working. So let's do some notes. Notes. And stray away from government opposition. All the damage that might make me dangerous. Focus more on the rogue scientists and a we could be free. We can't fix it. Rogue scientists and a whole organization. And you're waking up with these parts of me that I thought were buried for good. Between imposter and this monster, I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice when all these forces keep me pointing towards no end. It's just easy when I'm with you. I don't trust it, but I want to. I keep coming back to. Every time I let you in, what does it feel like? We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. Not the best. Um. Rogue scientists and a whole organization filled with rejects. Scientific rejects. Let's say the organization was disorganized after the disaster, the Great Disaster. Was slowly regained. Back its old and new members to continue the research. Find pioneers for this renewal was the same military officers were actually trained researchers. You scared of forever, you know nothing else is gonna pass. I was gonna let you know. Ooh, whenever you want me, you got me to the end of. Ooh, just gonna let you know. We're actually trained research. Tasked with continuing. Let's see. If things ever went south, hospital was also part of that operation. And fall right back in love the moment that I touch you. You're scared of forever, you know nothing else is gonna pass. I was gonna let you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whenever you want me, you got me to the end of time. Just gonna let you know. You were spontaneous, firecracker, plus our love was dangerous. Okay, so does this sound okay? So stray away from government opposition, focus more on the rogue scientists and a whole organization filled with scientific rejects. The organization was disorganized after the Great Disaster, but slowly regained back its old and new members to continue the research. The pioneers for this renewal was the same military men posers who were actually combat-trained researchers tasked with continuing the legacy if things ever went south. The hospital was also part of that operation. Percy Section 2 was also a part of that operation. Wrote this true. Just to deal with you. Okay. They arise again. My ain't no like my, cause that been my Gloria. I wanna take you to euphoria. Girls just talking, but they ain't. Hey, I heard they talking with notorious. There's so much I can only. I see you, you see me. Both see what we want. Percy sanctions also blah blah blah. They arise again. After the fall of the Exaltus. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you about one of the many men. And seek to capture Persephone. Terrible phase, useless limits and all, very believable. The role that you play, it's all out. This front row seat, and baby, you can go ahead, cry those Oscar winning tears, popcorn and hype. Baby, you can go ahead, cry those Oscar winning tears, baby. Okay. Everybody talk to me. Follow it and seek to capture Persephone. Once again. I guess it'll be... Oh, no, it's not a Harumasa situation. I wouldn't necessarily say Yuzuha either, because they weren't actively going for Yuzuha. They weren't actively seeking out Harumasa. Go ahead, cry those Oscar winning tears. You can miss me with the bull. I can see right through your tears, baby. What about entertainment? Oh man, I wish I could take it. Sit down, no tissues, no string section, no tiny violin. For the last time on the audience, I'll take this front row seat. Okay, so baby, 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 would you really go ahead and would you go ahead and just cry? Cry, 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 cry. Oscar and then tears, baby. Okay, let's go to the concept art because I think I'm tired of seeing this document and I just kind of want to get some things down. So, Pumpkin, are you going to stay on my lap or are you going to get out of my way? There's only 2 ways to go about this. Yes, yes. You want... No. I'm not petting you. I've been around you all day. All day. All day. Shouldn't have fallen in love. Okay, I need to get as many concept art concepts as much as possible. Lord, you're scared to believe I'm the one, but I just can't let you go. I let the world burn, let the world burn for you. This is how it always has to end. Okay. Watching it all go down in flames, fear in their eyes. I feel blow through the sky. I let everybody know that you're mine. Now it's just a matter of time. Look what you made me become. I let you get too close just to wake up alone. You scared to believe I'm the one. I let the world burn, let the world burn for you. This is how it always has to end. I let it burn, I let the world burn. Okay, I'm gonna save this image. Let it all burn. And I'm going to you. Let the world burn. This is how it always has to end. Have you? Okay. I have me iPad. I have me iPad. Hold me close. Dead in my eyes. With you, I'm alive. The life left me lonely. Alright, guys, let's start with the concept of the Helios Academy. Then I found we're going to open up our trusty PRF. Without you, till I found I find trying to find love from a woman that could love me. Okay, we have our lovely. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Give me a sec. What the hell is going on? I found her. Is my model doing okay? Till I found her. Guys, is my model doing okay? My goodness. Why won't it refresh? Hold up. Now I have to go. I found. Okay. Now I need to open Discord. I've been walking with my face into just in case. Did that change anything? Oh my goodness. I actually don't have time for this. Take my people with me, together we are home. Far across the river, calling me to listen. I can feel it in my bones. Oh my goodness, what's going on? To salvation, Guys, my thing is not working. So my PNG is... Hi, Samu! Welcome to the stream! Unfortunately, my PNG is not working, as you can see. A brand new home far across the river. I will fix that later. Come in me. I no longer know what's going on. I'm not here, I'm a ghost. Laugh my A off. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that you're not here. To a brand new home far across the river. Okay. This is my yes, this is my reference now. Okay, so we're going to have uh since you're a ghost. Actually, I don't know what to do with that. Why are you a ghost today? Okay. These two are so cute. I don't know, I feel kind of not really there right now. Okay, I respect that. Why is there a big freshly dyed Bella screen? Because there is. That's the reference I'm using for her Helios Academy outfit. And pretty much I am tired of looking at the document, so I am speedrunning this. Wait, whose Academy outfit? Is this official art? Yes, this is official art. This is the Helios Academy outfit. Oh man, I wish I could take back. Wish I had a clearer picture though. for the last time on the audience I'll take. I heard Hugo Academy. I'm so cooked. You heard Hugo? Out of Helios? You just missed me explaining all the changes that I made to the story. Mod summarize. So she's no longer holding she's no longer super evil where she's holding Proxy captive. I had to scrap that idea because I felt like okay, it was taking it too far. Um and then what else? Uh, Dang, it's really hard to summarize. So many things were changed. Uh, I had her be taken in by a grandmother when she. So many things. Oh my goodness, so many things. I'm actually literally about to send the whole document in a PDF because my goodness. And send it to the Discord. Just know she's not super evil. She now has, I guess more heart attached to her, I guess. But yeah. And yeah, we're going to simplify this. Uh, is it even attached? Okay, it's not really. I see. Yeah, it's really it's really hard to explain. And then just now, I not just now, but like literally 5 minutes ago, uh Lolo was saying maybe not government opposition, like stray away from that. And so I just scrapped the whole idea of the story. It was just like, okay, maybe there's a maybe that rogue scientist leading the whole pit and everything actually was part of like a organization of rogue scientists that worked in Helios Academy and who were rejected by Helios Academy, and they pretty much band together right after the fall, like during the fall of the disaster. You had they kind of like disorganized a bit. You had some of them doing the research on like the kids where Percy was, and then you had others that kind of like died. You had others that were trying to seek refuge in the new city being built. And they also had like they also like built like their own, not their own hospital, but they took like an abandoned hospital, makeshift that. They also had their own trained army and everything that they had of like ragtag group as well of bandits that were just posing as military men. Oh, this sounds like a rambling. And then that same military man that I was just like, oh yeah, they were part of like that squad and everything, and they massacred everyone. In fact, those are just the hired men from the rogue scientists to kill, to like pretty much, if things ever got this bad, to pretty much massacre. Oh no. They were bought out, then they massacred everyone, took the research for themselves, then made the organization anew, um, with newer ragtag rejects of scientists, and then now they're back and they're trying to kidnap Persephone. My goodness. Like I literally just thought of that. So take take with that what you will. Damn, that's a lot of abandoned Helios assets they're tapping from. Thought that place got ransacked by the White Hand hit squad. Well, not everything is, given the five finger five finger discount, I guess. Unless the White Hand hit squad could also be part of, maybe I don't have to make up an entirely fictional villain. Maybe I could piggyback off of the White Hand squad and everything. Yes. Yes. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. The hardest part about piggybacking is when they do plot twists in canon, and now we have to even untie the knots to laugh my off. It is better to run an entirely new branch for the HIA instead of just HIA. Some more work. No. Like one of the persons that does Yume ships in on Twitter, I saw had to rewrite their entire thing because a plot twist happened in the game about City and Division, which strays from theirs. Dang. Yeah, integrating into canon is a finicky thing. Yeah. それは内緒。Okay. 誰かを好きになること。私わからなくてさ。その笑顔で愛してるってしていく。その言葉が 完璧時代。頂点なんて見当たらない一番ボスをやっと知ってる弱い見さちゃダメダメ I am afraid to I'm afraid to flip the canvas, guys. Wait, actually, it's that bad. It's that bad. Iつかきっと全部手に入れる。今日もあ、やったやった。これは絶対嘘じゃない愛してる。Okay, and then move it over. She looks so fluffy, right? And I forgot how loafers look like. That's super nice. Da, 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 da. I conveniently refuse to. Let's pretend that is accurate. My goodness. As we right here. Okay. Oh, do not make me lost my keys to that dark passion. Now it's never gonna come true. Don't you make me do this. See? Don't you make me. Hello, hello, what did I miss? Oh, so much. Oh, so much. No, I'm joking. You didn't miss much. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Everything that's crazy. You didn't miss much of what I wasn't excited for, I guess. Oh. Hey, hey. Pop, 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 pop. So is this post or pre-trauma art? Pre. Anything with their original outfit is post. Okay, good. Can you just do pre-trauma art from now on? Hello? Not just no, I cannot. They must always be traumatized. Shambhala. Oh, I need to look on Pinterest. Hey, 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 hey. Is that like official art? No, it's not official art. No, wait, it might be. No, it is. Ding 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 ding. Dandra 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 dandra. Okay. Wait, care. It's full moon again. Crazy how time flies. One may wonder if the path is in the right direction, but I do believe. Night! Sounds like it's meant to be. Okay. I'm looking at my references, guys. You guys want to see? Of course you want to see. Of course, of course. The first day. Of course you want to see. Roads may be rough and tough. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Alright. Of course you guys want to see. This is my board character sheet template. There's a beginning. That's an ending too. I think this one's pretty good. Colors of life, that's excellent. The pictures fade away. Beauty will remain the same. to the beat. Ellen Joe spotted. You have a very particular eye. I like that. Why is Lamy here? I don't know. Literally, as long as the pose is pretty and I can see it in a character sheet, it's there. Down and enjoy the ride as you go. Believe in the faith in yourself and true with no regret. I'm thinking. One might just get the strength one sought between the hearts and souls of life. Meanings all of us search for. Save. Is there nothing else? One day these quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the wounds we miss. Say no tears, realize what we left behind. Explore within the limits of the time. No one should need a permit to a way of life. As in far how you go, how short bend your life, burn your dread. I really like this one too. Save image! Alright. Anya spotted. You guys are just spotting things. Not that sexy. Gon' say what she's. Baby, don't be shy. It may call. Give in to temptation. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let's look at our PRF. Let's add more images. Open images. Add these two. Okay. See who it may come. Given to. I think the row that I want to do. is the first row. I'm gonna do the first row. These were just nice sketches. Okay, so I'm gonna do the first row. Focusing on this right here. I'm gonna do gestures. Oh, right. These are supposed to be 30 minutes. So let me time myself so that I am not going above and beyond. Clock. Timer. $30 minutes. And I will start now. Clock in. For real. That's two. One to the kidney, two to the dome. Okay. That's baby your money. Who's that guy who really ain't? Show me, you better show me. This skirt is so much more longer than I intended it to be. Okay. Oh, you doing gestures? I could never. You just can't go space, space. I watch the moon. Can't stop thinking of you. Okay. I think I'm almost done with the line art on the drawing I sent you earlier. Ooh, that's pretty quick. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna DM it to it. Oh my goodness, I can't read. DM it to you in like 5 minutes or so. Okay. Guys, I took like 12 minutes doing that. Okay, next pose. I have 18 minutes left, guys. I was supposed to do the rest. Hopefully, this one will be faster. My goodness. My goodness. Never could never be more. Don't tease me. Okay. Times. Guys, I have 11 minutes left. Maybe you should put a timer. I do have a timer. His wifey? Really a dude? To live? Dang. Did I say something? A timer for each pose, like instead of 30-minute timer, you have 10-minute per pose, or how much you want, so that you have 30 minutes overall. Oh, well, that's probably a really great idea that I would normally go for if I didn't already have a timer. Sorry. Who's I'm so stuck on those. Think about me and you. Oh goodness. I spent too much time on this one. Get cookies. Whenever you go past the timer, the cookie goes back in the drawer. I don't have any cookies. And nothing desirable in this house. Oh, you sent the line art? Let me look at that. If I can find my phone. Oh, it's my phone is the timer. Guys, I have 5 minutes left. And I only did 2 poses so far out of 5. That's not too bad though. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, these are really cute scabs. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, that's gonna be my new inspiration project. Felt about me. Looks so silly with the eyes like that in the second pose. Yeah. That I can't get caught up. We could have been. We don't think about what. Clean line art, clean line art. I see you. Think about what. I see you went with warm colors for like the jolly feel. my goodness. Okay. For the next Okay, for the next three, I really am gonna do like 10 minutes for each one. Because it nearly took me all 30 minutes to just do two. So let me do 10 minutes. Starting! Oh my goodness. Oh, the foot on this one is gonna be so annoying. Okay. You know you're better than this. Just give you a chance. I got 3 minutes left on this pose. Guys, I have 37 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Guys, I just realized I haven't been drawing the tail this entire time. Oh, can I get the shoes down? 4. No. No. 4 seconds. No. Do 10 seconds for each so you have free time. Uh. I wonder how hard it would be to groom that tail. Even Lycon and Poker has a hard time grooming theirs. Yeah. I wonder how long it would take as well. I'm proud of this one. I like this one a lot. Okay. Next one. Oh my gosh, it's the back. Okay. This one shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Not me forgetting the back. Mm. Also, internet do be okay this stream. Very nice. I really like the third post. So MC so pre-trauma. Everyone's so focused on the trauma. Well, nothing left but diamond necklace on you, girl. I sure love the pre-trauma era. Hope nothing happens to this goober. That's a whole Word document of trauma. Okay, let's start the timer. Yeah. There's nothing left but diamond necklace on you, girl. I'm the, I'm the, I'm the super, super, super. Already know that. Never wanna go back. You already know. You already know. We killing it. Da 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 da. Da dum da dum dum dum. Da dum dum dum. Da dum da da dum. Da dum bum bum. We killing it. Da 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 da. Hey, hey. Yeah, we slay. I got a name. You already know. We killing it. Da 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 da. Mm, uh. Dafloof. Yes, Dafloof. Hype. Hey. Hey. I like my girls pretty so fine. How you get me going? Might just blow it. I like my girls. Just like a painting. I like my girls. No, they miss me. Spinning like it's tipsy. Top bars, ticket to the cars. Ooh, one about like Jenny. Keep your head down now, sunlight. Who else got him obsessed like, like, like Jenny, Jenny? I think I really like. Head is never really like. Cause they can never ever be. But have you ever met? Hey. Guys, I still have 3 minutes left. Yay. Who else got him obsessed like? I think I really like. Head is never really like. Cause they can never ever be. Like Jenny, keep your head down, that's done like. Who else got him obsessed like? Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. It's Jenny, 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 Jenny. Okay. Okay. That means I can go back, add some other stuff. I have 50, less than a minute left to add another tail. How do I actually want to change the face on this one? I have 16 seconds. 7 seconds. Head up. Right out of No one mourns the wicked. No one cries they won't return. What the hell? And good the wicked lives of Louis. Good the wicked Goodness knows the wicked die alone. Nothing grows for the wicked, they reap only what they sow. Okay. I'm checking my notifications. All right. The last pose. The last pose. And then we could polish things up and then move on to the next concept art. All right. We already have. All right. Starting the timer now. She looks so fluffy from the back. Little long hair in full display, right? My goodness. She died alone. I think I'm gonna go now. Have fun, chat, and streamer. Thank you for coming, Hero. Have a great rest of your day, night. Jump, 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 it like it's hot. Hey. Okay. I have 16 seconds to do this other shoe. Damn it. Almost there. It's for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. But every day, baby. It's what life. Remember that. Looking nice. I hope I can do that much in such a short time one day. You're awesome. Short time? Short time is crazy. It took me an hour. I think maybe I'll do tutorial videos again. Maybe I'll stay. Heaven can wait. You're beautiful. It's simply wonderful. I can't hold you close. What good would heaven be if the angels came for me? I tell them no. I don't wanna leave my baby alone. I don't want nobody else to hold you. That's a chance I'll take. Maybe I'll stay. Heaven can wait. No. From this earth, I would tell them bring me back to her. Hey, hey, maybe I'll stay. Heaven can wait. It's just something about her face here that's just bothering me. No, it's just too fluffy, right? I love, 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 love fluffy tails. Okay, so we have. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want my baby alone. I don't. Okay, so we have. Let me just look at the time lapse because I'm a narcissist and I like looking at my work in a time lapse format. Let me actually take away this. So we started off with like a nice warm up. Woo! Just to get a feel for it. And It's so funny because we ended up going for a longer skirt. But I like the really long skirt on her. In emergency, love. Save my life, save my life. She set me free. Emergency, love. Then the last one. So sweet. I'm knocking. The long skirt and fluffiness around her makes her feel cozy and carefree in a nonchalant way, right? Gives that nice vibe. It's an emergency, love. One more night, one more night. We're gonna add some text. Emergency, love. So sweet. What if she could do the gritty? That'd be such a funny animation. Just the on her way to school. Oh, that's such a cute animation you made me think of that I would dread to do. Oh my goodness. I've never done like that complicated animation. Set me free. It's an emergency, love. Okay. I think edit style. Ooh. Ooh. It's an emergency, love. Thinking maybe we should start soon. I'm right next to you. Ooh, I'm right next to you. I don't wanna wake up a mess. I'm right next to you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't wanna wake up. We should. I really want to hear you cover something one day. Not gonna lie, such good singing. Oh, please don't put the idea in my head. Don't put the idea in my head. Right next to you. Oh, but thank you. Thank you for that compliment. Right next to you. Okay, we have another professional sketch like thing to put on our thingy bajingy. So that's Helios Academy. No, 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 no. You didn't offend me or anything. Like, it didn't. It wasn't anything bad. It's more of just like doing covers for songs. I wanted to do that originally before I put my art out there. But, I don't have the best, uh, stage presence, nor like, how do I say this? I'm not very confident in my singing, like, at all. As much as I do it on stream, like, I've explained it, I don't watch my streams back, so it's just like, I'm just like, it's pretty much out there. And I'm also comforted by the fact that no one really watches my streams, except for, like, you guys, my D1 haters. Uh, I think I would be a lot more nervous in front of, like, a bigger crowd. Like when you guys tell me that I have good singing, it makes me feel really good because it's just like, oh great, I didn't totally strike out on that note, or I totally didn't didn't voice crack. Great, yay! Because low key, I've been feeling like I'm kind of tone deaf. I'm like, am I tone deaf? Do I think I sing okay? And then everyone is just like kind of telling me lies. But then it's just like, I don't know. I have imposter syndrome, guys. I have imposter syndrome. Please. It's more like a personal mental issue rather than the idea itself. But trust when I tell you, tone deaf. Yes. Sometimes I feel like I'm like super tone deaf, and I'm just like, yeah, like I'm totally deluding myself. But one day, I'll cover something. Um, one day I'll cover something. I'll probably have to. Do I have to change mics? I don't know, but I'll have to learn how to, I guess make a song. Not make a song, but like, like the different notes and layers and stuff. I have to learn how to do that. So that was Helios Academy. Oh, I don't know. Well, no, I haven't read what I'm gonna do yet. I did the Helios Academy one. We were doomed from the first day. Said take it slow. How could we know that we had a fast pace? One let us open. I wanted you in the worst. I'm writing songs about us cause we couldn't get on the same page. No, that's the way it goes. Oh, I hope you know I'm in every memory I'm with you. I'm hopeless. Couldn't forget if I wanted to. But that's the way it goes. Oh, I hope you know I'm frozen. Oh. Okay, we did Helios Academy. I'm not in the mood to do environmental environmental concept art yet, so can I read the current draft for the story? Like maybe a PDF? Oh yes, my bad. I forgot to send la PDO. I don't even know why I said it like that. I'm frozen in every memory I'm with you. I'm hopeless. Couldn't forget if I wanted to. But that's the way it goes. Oh, I hope you know I'm in every memory I'm I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Wonder what it would have been like. Wasn't getting in my own. Uploaded Unk. Can't say that it's your fault. No. I'm digging the dirt from my own grave. No, 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 no. Okay. You will see, like. Let me open Discord. Discord. Okay, I'm gonna put in lore and gameplay. The channel methinks. Ooh. Uh. In the dark of the night, this time I'm ready to run. Oh, the place I belong, and I wanna be yours. Now I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. What happened to the announcement channel? It disappeared? Quill? It's still there on my end. I did make it private, so maybe that was what I did wrong. This time I'm ready. This time I'm ready to run. No. Allow memories to create it. Ready to run. This time I'm ready to run. This time I'm ready to run. Okay. The announcement should be there back again, I guess. Now I'm ready to run. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Because I accidentally put it as a private channel, that's the reason why. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum dum. She be my queen since we were 16. We want the same things, we dream the same dreams. Alright. Hey. Alright. It's up and running. Nice. Not to the street to the void. Yes. I was just like, do they not see it? Heavily scrutinize and analyze the PDF like a true hater. Wouldn't expect anything less. For sure. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Couple billion in a whole wide world. We'll find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Everybody wants to steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Couple billion in a whole wide world. We'll find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Woo! Love One Direction. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. She belongs to me. Her walk is so mean, and every job drops when she's in those jeans. Alright. Ay, ay, alright. I get it all. The world doesn't turn alright. Okay, so I think it's now to Bang Boo. Yes, we're gonna do Bang Boo Decides. I'm so happy. Wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Couple billion in a whole wide world. But another one 'cause she belongs to me. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Oh, bye. But find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Alright. She knows that I never let her down before. And she knows. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Take her heart away. But find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Alright. Side Bang Boo is she belongs to me. I would say looking to my left side. Looking Bang Boo. Then I might have to. Ay. And I do too, 'cause all those girls have what you need. But I know the way to make sure you never leave. Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? Better know what that means in your dreams. Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? On it. Have what you need. But I know the way to make sure you never leave. Give it right back. I'm gonna show what I'm looking at, yo. Better know what that means. Your dreams. In your arms. Your arms. Where you need to be. Arms. Where you need to be. But I know the way to make sure you never leave. Get it right back. Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? Better know what that means. Better than your dreams. This is so good. Give it right back. Better than your dreams. Baby, would you like? Baby, would you like that? Yeah, I was at the bottom. Hey, every day another different problem. Yeah, it's running out of options. But you showed up like, hey, I said we should date. And I was like, oh my gosh, Jane is so hot! Oh! I'm trying to pass by all the Jane ones without, but they're so good, guys. They're so good. They're so good. I have to go back and look at all the Jane ones. You guys don't understand how absolutely feral I am for Jane. Where the heck you been? You know it's really crazy. Done it every second, any minute rating. Yeah. Haha. Feels so cool. How's it possible? Now I'm calling you baby. Making my Toyota feel like I'm Mercedes. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy we're together. Where? Oh my gosh, the art for. Oh my gosh, the artists that are in the Zzz fandom are immaculate. Like, out of any of. And they're so expressive. Out of any of the communities that I've been in, this one is like, oh, I'm so envious. I'm so envious. This is why I don't. This is why I don't look at ZZZ fan art because I get envy baited so bad. You need to download this nifty safety move for personal use. Yes, I do. Rotating view for a Bing boot in game. I could. But the 3D model is different from a 2D thingy bajingy. That's pretty much what I'm trying. Thinking this is better this time. Ready for you all my life. My life. Where have you been? To pray for me, pray for me, pray for me, like I pray for you. Load up me, I'm confused. Don't know what to do. I realize I have to download it on my iPad and not. We still talk to. I wonder when you do. Do you still? Pray for me like we used to do. Like I pray for you. Yeah. Oh, no. Bring back our his. I don't know if it's true. Oh, wait. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that the VA is one woman. I don't know if it's true, but it would be funny. Really? For the Bang Boo? That's so funny. Pray for me. Pray for me. Like I pray for you. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gee. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. If my sources are correct, yeah, but if it's one woman in China somewhere doing all these noises, but I take it with a grain of salt. Either way, imagine getting an email saying, "Hey, we would love for you to do voice acting for us," and they're like, "Oh, that's great. What are my lines?" And then it's Inna, literally just Inna. Are you guys okay? Did the stream die? Please tell me it didn't. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Ooh, just a malfunction, guys. And not disappointed. What the? And not. And not. And no, what the? Disappointed but furious, slightly romantic. The stream died for a moment, now it's back up. That's good. Pumpkin, can you please do anything but bother me right now? Okay. I have my template. I work off of template. Since I saw that store. Can you move? It was far from norm. Unless. Oh, could it be? I'm going to use script this time since it's a lot easier. Yes. My husband's so boo. I did not sing the song. I was hearing it, but I wasn't singing it, and that made me sad. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I leave this. They don't know that I am thread on the work I've done. Pumpkin, press Control C. No! The mood is all about to change. Is it fine time? Nice. Whoever can strike my husband's soul and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new sit down at the. Pumpkin behave and give her trust issues, whether you're the real pumpkin or not. No! And grow old, yes, and you. Penelope. Penelope. Oh my goodness. You know, when you really put it like this, right? They look kind of ugly. Your smile torn. Is it really you? And I'm not the love you knew before. not change? Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting. Don't say that. That's not cool in New Era too. What kinds of things that you do? Okay, I see where we want, who we want to be. If you knew. That's true. Could you? Oh, these creatures are weird. These creatures are weird. See, it immediately turns cute. Nah. These creatures are weird. It looks so odd. It looks so odd. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from only one. No matter how long it's been your mind, don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been. Okay, now it looks better. Oh. Mods ban her access from Butler Boo's pancakes. No! Wait, which pancakes? Which ones? How long has it been? Trenches. Hey, yo. Stuck in my Belgium, living in this world you left behind. 'Cause If so, then. But I wanna be legendary. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then. The minutes are even Cerberus. But I wanna be legendary. Was it Trump of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room? Hey! What the hell are you doing? I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ? I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy too. I hope you're proud how you would grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. Oh, I hope you're happy right now. He looks wonky. And I'm just gonna pretend that he doesn't look like he's high as hell. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm doing since it's too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. 420 Blaze It Boo Meta Feta Boo. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No matter how many times I try to adjust it, it's together will be the greatest thing that's ever been. Just looks glazed out. That's okay. Tweaker boo. Just gravity. They'll never bring us down. Oh wait, no, I don't need this. I really hope you get it and you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy. Okay, guys. Now it's time for Bang Boo designs. And I'm not particularly excited about that. It's me. So if you care to find me, look to the western. As someone told, everyone deserves a chance to. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. Same. Esme and Robin can help a bit with the boutiqueness. I think overall, in gravity. That is true. But one thing that I am sure that I want to put on there is the measuring tape. It's ever gonna bring. Actually, I was about to say, is this on the right? Mardak Boo because it's a ruler. You are a genius. You are an absolute freaking genius! Oh my gosh! Yes! I love that. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have to write it down. You're a genius, Angular. You're a genius. Never stop being in my chat. Okay. We have that, but that's pretty much that's pretty much all I got. Wait, okay, I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that like we have the little uh you you thinking like the holding needle, holding pen. Questions that I ask every time I wake up. It's gonna have a little thingy bajingy. I just want ever since I met you. Cushion pin plushie. It don't faze me. What else is maybe a bow? Oh, he's so cute. How about instead of the ears, the pin is on the head where the V of it looks like a crown. Ooh, let me see that. Let me copy this so we don't. Oh my goodness! I give you my praises. I give you my praises. Oh, soon. Hold up. Trying to remember how a spider web looks. Bum, bum, bum. Is not enough. I think the needle lengths can be a bit shorter to not cover too much of the ears. Okay. Then like, what are you on? How to get it going? That's the plan, baby. Whoa. It's not enough. Hey, hey. I get on it. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Watch it do it. Hey, what's up? Makes it a bit less intimidating. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Though it's funny we never had a Bing Boo with drooped ears. Hmm. Then we would. Give me a sec, because I actually want this on a different layer. Rubbing number 7, bitch. Drop it like it's. Introduce him to the. Hit this strictly with a. It's a deal. Let him watch you fan here. Wanna kumbaya. This fall concrete flowers grow party. Weekends get it popping on the low. Kind of cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the crown part. Maybe it's because of the type of crown that I did. I just wanna see wind, wanna see it go in, out, through real. Baby, you a star, strike pose when I'm with you. Everything glows. Come and put that on my soul. Crown can be bigger again. This road, she only do what she knows. I might even settle down. We can. That does look better. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. I'm thinking. Mm, maybe I don't like the cape. Maybe that's the problem. Mm, maybe I. Maybe I'll add the cape again. Okay, it's so cute. Okay, now I'm liking it. So loopy. Wonder how it looks like if it's symmetrical. Like the two pin plush. I don't. Still. Still. Ain't it crazy? Oh, the no pin plush part. But it's such a cute addition. I'm trying to see how it would look if I didn't have. Hold up. There's actually a smarter way to do this. Yeah, I like the downcast views better. Love me? Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really a real phone number? Some of y'all gonna get washed. Some of y'all just gonna pop. Some of y'all just gonna talk. But none of y'all ain't really got. Some of y'all just look lost. Uh. I get this type of feeling when accustomed to. I swear I'd be at peace if it would. Yeah, only want your love if it's Ollie. Ooh, but, that's the way I like it. Shaping up, right? Compress time, praying yourself, that's my only vice. Mm. That's me. That's me. Me. Oh, you're the love if it's solid. Hey, okay, dude. Maybe a little bit more fluff coming out of here. Hmm. Okay. Hey, just watch some ZZZ lore and the Dark Wall is scary as heck. No, literally, it reminded me of you know how we have our observable universe and then the obviously not non-observable universe and how we're just a speckle in a vast sea of darkness. Yeah. That's how I feel about when it comes to the Dark Wall. But if you work a boss, something about a conservative regular girl that still can get it. And welcome to the stream, Phantom Noodles. We love having you here. The capes are instead the extension of the ruler tape, like the two ends. I'm a little confused. I'm wiping them down in front of they. Just proves how OP the OG Void Hunters are, right? They pushed it back. To push back the Dark Wall is crazy. Yes, please draw it. My goodness. How is this even possible? They're literally the same. Okay. Also, rumor has it we're getting Sunbringer after 2.5 and maybe Joyous. That is like literally impossible. Like literally impossible. Ping on Discord. Young and fine and dark and handsome. I can keep mine. So looking at the video you sent, Noodle. If my phone can actually work. I'm getting fine and you don't really handsome. If he's so fine, I might for ransom. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I got no upset. feel good. You deserve their praise. That guy in the video tweaked out after doing research and imagine living near it in the outer ring. People in the outer ring. Don't God. They're just looking at they death. They're just like, wow, this is amazing. In the world.
Yeah, where do we start? The Dark Wall is probably the most terrifying thing that's been introduced in the Zenless lore, and we still hardly know what the true ramifications of such a thing is. Mind you, this is like a world map of what currently exists. For those that don't remember this or still haven't looked at, Zenless is a post-apocalyptic universe. Like, what you see here is effectively what's left of humanity. Humanity is like 90% or more been wiped out. And the Dark Wall, brace yourself, is one giant hollow. And I know you might be thinking, how can it be one hollow if the center point here is still fine? Simple. This is just what we've been able to retake. Everything else, for all our knowledge, the Dark Wall could just be a hollow that encompasses the rest of the planet. We see how massive Hollow Zero is, and the type of creatures that exist in that. Everything in the Dark Wall trumps this. New Eridu is just this one section here. That is the old civilization right over here. Hollow Zero's here. The massive chasm. I forgot which Void Hunter it was, but I believe they stated that one of the Void Hunters from the past is the reason that chasm is there. The Outer Ring is the closest we've ever gotten to the Dark Wall, and even then, it's still a decent ways away. But
He's not about the Void Hunters. Dark Wall operations are carried out by elite teams, led by or solo by Void Hunters.
Are bare minimum likely going to rival what we've seen.
I know that. I'm not saying that they're dead or anything. It's more of just like, it's way too soon.
They're likely in these sections, like bordering the Dark Wall, if not in the territory of it as a whole.
Not even the gods from Celestia, not even Skirk came until like way later. Yabi also does a bunch of Dark Wall maintenance, as seen in her first appearance monologue. Yeah, no, I'm saying like legends like Void Hunters is on the same legends as Celestia, or on the same wavelength as like Outer Region worlds. Like Skirk didn't come until like way later, like all the way until late Fontaine, early Natlan, I would say. That's like regions upon regions upon regions upon patches upon patches upon patches. And then the whole Celestia video came a little later, which again, if we're like it's been a while with Genshin. And then with Star Rail, what? We're on what patch are we on? The amount of events that we went through and the patches that we gone through to finally get, we didn't even get to the Void Hunters. Not the Void Hunters. I'm talking about like the Lord Ravagers. We didn't even get a video until like way later. That's why I'm saying like it's way too early. How could I miss something that I've never had? I would never judge ya, 'cause everything worked out like for him. Are basically dead, so all the current Void Hunters we know of are also randoms like Miyabi and not the OGs. Not all of the Void Hunters. Joyous was the last seen re-entering the Divine maze. Sunbringer vanished, and the hollow rumor has it she uses Bangbu to send messages, and that's where the Phantom Bangbu Brigade myth comes into play. Mm. Like him, like him. You like how matriarch, now it's matriarch, not monarch boo? I am. I am liking how monarch boo is coming along. I think this was pretty cute. I think this is really good. Especially for my first time. My first time. The Bangbu designs aren't necessarily like super complicated. They're pretty simple overall. And all the kids pop that. Like I'm pop some gun. Who I'm talking to? Sticky. It's getting sticky. It's getting sticky. Let me look up some. See, I'm a west side from the south. Knock, 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 knocking at the door. It's getting sticky, 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 ay, sticky, sticky, sticky. See, ay, sticky, sticky, sticky. What? Do, do, do. I'll be in the cut, sneaky link. She said that's a, I don't give a, give. It's getting sticky. What is getting sticky? Do, 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 do. Just let it be. Smoking ketamine. Ketamine. Name of who ahead of me must be instead of me. Ooh, that'd be so cute. Okay. I could add the pins. Okay. Guys, I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. I don't fight for my respect. Baby girl, I'm finna rock you. That whisper conversation. Actually, I don't know how to. I know Joyous is alive without either tech, corruption, or time space shenanigans. It's a long time ago, so they have to pull some crazy stuff out of the lore bag. Yeah, and I highly doubt Sunbringer's alive. mm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. That's what they talking about. Put some payback. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Guys, I don't know. Oh, paper, not paperclip. Sticky, 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 sticky. So on the back, I want there being back in situation, but being boo. They always making clones or something, bruh. Apa sih yo? Oh, I'm going to do my best to replicate something like that. It gives me the theory Eridu may be a lie, and maybe we are the ones in the special hollow, and the Dark Wall is just the end of it, and that's when all people and even Void Hunters are banned. Something else crazy. Void Hunters aren't banned. It's their main gig. Ikawatika. Someone is listening to Basilia. You heard that? I know what you are. Well, who knows, because whatever the old one who just saw made them all vanish and go into hiding, unless there's something behind that we have yet to find. Maybe... Maybe it's a big giant bamboo. Is it so? We think you imagine all things. And today and tomorrow. Kiss your brother. Twenty pieces more to ten. Makes me feel so bad. I thought they just faded into obscurity since it's been so long. Maybe Dan was hiding. The other would be Mega Unks with aching spine with 2 feet in the grave. The disaster was only 11 years ago. The Void Hunters precede Hollow Zero since the Dark World existed before the Hollow Zero. Yeah, but they had to be around in their mid-20s. By the time the Hollow Zero disaster happened. Man. Night after night, can't get back what we had before. Jill. XOXO. Oh. Oh, that's for sure he's in. Whoa. Saying we will meet some of them means then one, and I know for a fact the prefers is endgame 100%. Well, that's for sure he's endgame. Bro made Helios, he's finna show up. To be honest, I just want to see Eos meet Sunbringer. But yeah, the Void Hunters existed since the Great War that collapsed civilization and brought the Edge of Hollows. That is an extremely long time ago, maybe near a century ago. The only one who can survive that long is either Construct an Oni or Plot Armor. Do you guys think Hoyo will make Yashuya unplayable? Yes. I said it. You guys thought I was coping? I'm so serious. He's playable, guys. He's so playable, it's not even funny. He's playable. What is causing people to question that he's playable? Question whether he's playable. They have no choice. Monato is a PR nightmare. He's playable. He's so playable. It's crazy. Oh, you can increase this likelihood by pulling for Banyu, by the way, or Hugo. To be honest, it's because this is Hoyo we were talking about. They would build a character and kill them just to make the story feel like it's is danger and risk. But the fact that they didn't kill him in the story, he's 100% playable. Guys, wait, this Bangbu's actually coming along pretty great. Shion is built up for an entire season, so there's that. It's because A rank or S rank? Most definitely S rank. Most definitely S rank. Remember, guys, I called it. I said he's. They're gonna market Shion as S rank, but the only way they can do that is if they change his outfit. And I said it, and I said it, and they changed his outfit. He's S rank. He's S rank. I literally said it. I said the only way they're able to make Shuryan an S rank is if they change his outfit. And they did. He's S rank. There's no excuse he's A rank, yeah. When you compare the marketing between Shuryan and Monato, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Creator broaden my shoulder and make me look like a Dorito, says Shriyan. Do you think Yashirian will have creator powers merged with his own? Honestly, don't know how they're gonna go about with his powers. I mean, it's probably still in the works, given how they didn't release him this patch, which is kind of obvious why they didn't. But they have all that time to think about it, so You tore the veil to let me through. All just because you wanted to open the keys to find. Dude, I'm dying in here, 'cause I'm dying to you. And back it up with evidence. Isn't it lonely? I'd do anything to make you want me. I'd give it all up if you told me that I'd be the number one girl in your life. Isn't it lonely? I'd do anything to make you want me. I'd give it all up if you the number one girl in your eyes. Only want me. I think he's gonna be Electric Rupture since his original element is electric based on his original uniform and his resistance to electric, but then he has a form ult that turns him into neutral. That's my theory. Oh. How long do you think how long do you guys think until we see the Dark Wall in game? Till we see a White Hunter. Isn't it? I'd do anything to make you want me. The number one girl in your eyes. Yo, give Monarch Boo the dark visors. It's the oogly googly eyes. You're a hater. Okay, you're an absolute hater. Leave Monarch Boo into their googly eyes. Ugh. Great. He's a big guy. Ooh. Guys, we created a Bang Boo! Ain't nobody gonna shake my no. No. Then your brokenness, then your dream not seen yet, then your greatest fears. Lizard eyes, Fenty Boo. No, you're bullying Monarch Boo. You're bullying Monarch Boo. You're picking me up. I did always you. Pick me up, always to tenant, always chasing after Vicky. Do you guys think Sarah will be killed 2.5 or kept alive? Wasn't she literally already killed? My goodness. She merged the creators last minute. Is this the end? Hope that you're living it. Guys, I keep fiddling with it, but I booty, all the money. Stop and stand. Let it bake. Oh. So pressed, and I gotta obsess. Trying to compete, but in a contest. Yeah. Trying to compete, but in a contest. No, I like that. Noche. I was supposed to spend 30 minutes on this, guys. You know what? It'll be like, person needs a disguise in undisguised form. Uh, yeah, that was if I went with Nika, 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 I also just realized that I'm looking for a 10. Okay, I shouldn't spend too long on the Bang Boo. ATTENTI on. ATTENTI on. Yay, because I like making things difficult for myself. Yay! Keep your dirty hands off me. Wait and say. You want more? So, yeah. Finger licking, yeah, we cooking up a Super Bowl. In the kitchen, Michelin, irresistible. State of mind. Yeah, we cooking up a Super Bowl. Like fusion, resolution. Hey, 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 hey. Once I'm done with the sketch sheet of the bamboo, I'm gonna have to end the stream because I do have a final to present tomorrow. Got it. So, yeah. Cooking up a Super Bowl. In the kitchen, Michelin, irresistible. Feeling. State of. Counting stars. You know that it's true. Yeah. It's okay, go get that Thanos girl. Yeah. Feeling prime. State of mind. Yeah, we could get up a Super Bowl. This that pretty girl munch, this that flange, I just touched on an alley. Pretty girls don't do drama unless we want it'll be depending on the day. Pretty girls looking at the fun, then I'm gonna fend, then never let it catch no stray. This that pretty girl bunch, she's that stun, I make you wanna swing both ways. Mix it with the drama. Ah, ah. We'll always catch the next stream. Well, we'll always try to. That's sweet. Serious right now? Pretty. Good luck on your final. I don't know if you're in college or high school, but still good luck. I'm in college. Thank you. Hey, hey. Dum, 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 dum. It's supernatural. Hey, hey, hey. It's supernatural. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I keep staring at the bedroom door, hoping you don't wanna be here anymore. But it's time to throw. Got the look on your face. Don't say you're sorry. I'll let you hold me. I know. Oh, I know. If it's inevitable, my heart. Stay. Wait, just one more minute. I know it's too. Oh, I know my heart. And by the morning you say you might. If I could find you a reason to give my heart, but at least I was broken by you. Wait, just 1 minute, I know it's. I'm alive again. I can't tell how long the stream's been going, but I don't think it's crashed today. I don't want to jinx it, but you are correct. You would buy this bank boo? Yes. This is the full baby. Angular decided the genius name being it Monarch Boo since it's a ruler. I still love the corny joke. Waiting for a while, pulling me north when my mind goes south. Yeah, life when it's all I need. Pour it over me, cause baby, you're mine. You never make me feel like I'm. Everyone is rage baitable. Given enough chrome. Am I rage baitable? Uh, it depends. Like, what are you trying to rage bait me on? Baby, when I'm in deep, when I feel the darkness. When I'm far, telling me no, I'm not my own son. Cause baby, yeah, Shurion is a fraud? In like what sense though? He's just a fraud who should be B rank? Is that even a thing? It's B rank with L design and story. We don't really know much of his story though. I can see how someone wouldn't like the design. People have been criticizing Zzz being in like way too simple in design. So it's like therefore they can't really tell between S rings and A rings. I beg to differ, but pretty much if we compare his old one to the new one, I mean, which would you pull for? Let's be honest, which would you pull for? I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case. I've been floating around every city and town, cars and bars. I can't figure out why these crowded rooms feel empty without you. Every name, every face. I'm just kidding, the reach may failed. When it comes to like game design, I get pretty like logical about it though. There she, like I've never been, like I've had. Out of the blue. Upside down. Out of the blue. Out of the clouds. Oh, there she goes. Even if I say was it imaginary? Danced in the never in the park when I gave you mine. You just ripped it wide open. Crashing through, hopelessly broken. I will find something though. Even if I say that it's driving me. was driving you. I was just driving you. In my mind. I was drunk in my mind. Drunk in my mind. I was just drunk in my mind. Alright, we're going to athletics. My goal would be to rage bait you so hard you debate yourself. Is abusing your mute or stream powers is justifiable. So, you want me to use it against you or? You feel such perfect sound. I knew that I have loved you. Guys, we're doing it. Oh, oh, you guys can't see that fully. We're doing it. Type me in class, but dang, it's looking good. Right? We have this. The Helios Academy. And then we have our Bang Boo! Our Monarch Boo! Yes, but I might have to say your melodies that I'm yours for. I realized I didn't put the background as gray, and I want to hurt myself. It's okay, because I don't need these whites. I could just erase them. Oh, right. Low? Why is there only some on? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. I will end up behind my eyelids. I wish that all of no. Leave the coloring inspiration to you, so good luck. No! Imagine not flipping the background couldn't be me. I mean, for this one I don't really have to flip it because I mean I was going off of straight reference. Open times. This one I did have to flip. I don't even know yourself. Think I only wish you well. But guys, we're so close. Whew, man. This is probably the first time I've ever done a design, and I'm just like, I really don't want to go back to it. I really don't want to go back to it. I think for my first trial, my first time, this is good enough to put on a portfolio. I will color and, make everything a little bit cleaner. But, yeah. That'll have to do it for the me. Oh. I'm just going. Hold up. Because my PNG model. Give me a sec. Hey guys. Now it wants to show. She's a tired coach. Yes, I am. I am. I truly, truly am. So, I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the image that I used. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Gigantic cutoff. Yes, extreme good. Gigantic cutoff. Oh, thank you so much for everyone who joined today. I thank God every day for everyone who comes in. You guys are lovely. I love. If you watch, commented, um, lurked, breathed, just know you are loved, you are seen, you are heard. I thank God every day for I thank God every day for everyone who comes into my chat. This is me, Yixi. And I'm tired as hell, and I need to figure out how to submit my final.